Hi, good afternoon. This is a rather rare occurrence, I would assume, to see me on a Monday. Hi, Claire. Hello. Redick, thank you very much for the 62-month resub. Dude, that is a very freaking long time. Gosh, I keep forgetting how long people have subbed to me, and it honestly blows my mind every time. It never gets old. I never get used to it. Thank you, Redick. I appreciate it. I hope your Monday's going well. Hi, Chase. Hi, Ringtail. Hi, Starcourt. Hi, Juan. Hi, Artos. Chase, thank you very much for the 46-month resub. I appreciate you too. Thank you. Hi, Dimitri. Hi, Tennis. I see we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 redeemers. That quite hasn't caught on yet. The I'm first redemption for the people that are first in stream, I thought it'd be really fun. I find it fun, but I know I don't think we've established a routine with it yet, so I think people don't often remember that it's there. Hi, Big Dap. How you doing? You got AOTC today? You know what? I got home from work today. It was kind of like a short first day back, which is cool because I'm not like emotionally there yet. You're mentally ready for work. Hi, Crichton. Hi, Synthetic Mommy. Yesterday was a very sad day. Jeff went back to Europe. He's all gone. So, yesterday I got back from the airport, I cried, and I fell asleep. That was my day. Hi, Brandon. Thank you so much for the 49-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ringtail was truly first, right? You indeed were truly first, yes. You were the very first person to redeem I'm first. And then it was Ace, and then it was Tennis, and then it was me. And then it was Chase. And then it was Starcourt, and then Office Demon, and then Juan. And then Crichton and Synthetic Mommy. They were the first 10 today. Officially the first 10. Is it feeling cold there now, like in my apartment? It's kind of funny, because like, going to bed, like going to sleep when he was here was extremely hot just because he's like a human heater. And then when he's gone, it's like normal. Like I can sleep under the covers again and it's fine. JP, thank you for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So. Hi, Nikki. What did you and Jeff talk about last stream? I don't quite remember. I don't know. Check the VOD. We chatted for a while though, and then we decided on a game to play. We ended up playing Portal Knights, which was really fun. We talking smack about Jeff? No, we're not talking smack about Jeff. We're talking sad about Jeff because he left. He's back in Europe now. Hi, Timbo. What's up? I really liked the Portal Knights game. I thought it was a lot of fun, but now I can't play it because it's like a couch co-op game. So we'll have to play it again when he's back. Or I'll like cloud save it to my laptop for Steam and then play it when I go and visit him. I think I might try to, like, going forward. Really? Hi. Thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you. I'm still imagining Jeff as a human oven since he heats that much. He's hot. Feels really weird to say that. Everything reminds us of Jeff. You know what? just before stream, Chase, I was thinking the same exact thing. I had, because I'm back to frozen meals now, no more going out to eat. I had some tangy ginger noodles, and I was like, everything reminds me of him. That was my thing today. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get back into our rhythm. I had some good, like, awakening inspirations while he was here. We looked at like job opportunities for me in Europe. There really are a lot. I need to just get my portfolio going. I really, really do. Hi, Jordan. We're talking about how how warm he is, like temperature-wise. And now that he's gone, my apartment feels normal. Snides! Thank you so much for the 26 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. How's WoW been going for you? Still on the grind? Oh, I was gonna say to Redick, because he was saying he got AOTC. When I first got back from work today, I wanted to play WoW. I was like, should I reactivate my sub? And I was like, no, I should stream. I should stream. I'm in the mood to like be on my PC and do something. I just don't know what. So I thought I'd turn on stream and talk with you guys and then decide. Why not both? Yeah, I don't know. Wow, what the heck? The bot thought that was a link. Hi, Plasticity. I would like to move to the EU if I can. I think it's the actual periods in between that it's like deciding that's a link. I don't know. Bots act like they're smart, but you know. Oh, we activated a hype train. Jitata, thank you. The big 5-0, indeed. The big 5-0. Thank you very, very much for that 50 months of support. Non-stop support. I appreciate it, Jitata. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Clone Gravity. Long time no see, I feel like. How have you been? Hi, Rain. Aw, thank you. Am I planning on moving there? I don't know. I will move to Europe, to specific locations in Europe if I get a career path that will pay for relocation. Because I would like to bring my stuff with me. I have a lot of cool stuff. Like my $4,000 loft bed. I'm sorry, but like that's expensive. I'm not just gonna give that away. I'm gonna take it with me. He's a 5-0-er? 5-0-er? I don't even know her. Yeah, it's very expensive. Exactly. $100. Hi, Mirko-chan. Also, hi, Fern Tree. How has everyone been? Tell me, what's new? What's crack-a-lackin'? Summer's creeping around the corner. I know Tennis just got back from a vacation as well. Did anyone else have a little bit of a, like, summer vacation? Anyone see any new movies recently? Anyone started picking up any new games? I got a new guitar. Ooh, an acoustic or an electric? Hi, 8 Infinity. Hello. I am moving to Baltimore from Atlanta. Baltimore is still in Atlanta? Wait, Atlanta, Georgia. Oh gosh, okay. I'm not me thinking that Atlanta is a state. It's fine. Atlanta, Georgia, Baltimore, Georgia, Baltimore, Tennessee, Baltimore. I don't even know. Oh, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland. Okay. Interesting. Why the move there? I don't know my East Coast. I was born and raised in the West. I don't know anything about the East. He done got a fancy job. Ooh. go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm lurking while I unpack. Okay, no stress, no stress. You do your thing. We just got AOTC. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Nice. I was telling stream just before you got here, I think, Mirko, that I was craving a little bit of WoW when I got home from work today, but I didn't know if I should, like, play WoW or if I should... I just wanted to do something on my PC, so I decided to stream, and we'll decide what I do eventually. Hi, Jeff with 2Fs. Hello, hello. You have 8 guitars now? Sheesh. I actually only know acoustic and electric. I have no idea what a hollow body is. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of my dad. My dad really likes guitars, although he can't play and indulge as much as he would like because he has like a wrist problem. So when he strums guitar, it like irritates his wrists. Sadly. Hi, Yuletide. Ogre Watch. I honestly can see myself playing like anything and everything. Last night I updated everything, like League of Legends, Overwatch, WoW, Fortnite, all of my little Steam games that have just been like waiting to update. It's all updated. I don't know what I want to play, but I want to play something. I don't know. Do you play Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite? Okay, chill, chill, chill. I still owe an Overwatch session to Perfect Lioness. We were organizing that like right before my vacation for Jeff, right before Jeff got here. Yeah, I heard Fortnite has comp now. I don't think I'll be jumping into that, but yeah, to be honest, if I were to get back into Fortnite, I would want to get back into building. That to me is just Fortnite. That's what makes Fortnite Fortnite. I don't know how else to say it. Hi, Jit. I've been feeling like I might get wrist issues. Oh no, I hope that's not the case. I got the conductor badge from a resub. Yeah, all of your guys' resubs triggered a hype train. So if you resubbed, you got an emote. Is the coffee business doing well? Well, yes, but it's not particularly my business. I just manage the shop. So I don't really get any benefit or profit from it. When you say it like coffee business, it makes it sound like I'm a businesswoman. I am not, even though I wish I were. Heyo Prax! I know I haven't streamed on Kick. I don't know how to decipher Kick content between Twitch content, and lately I haven't been streaming enough to justify doing both. So I don't know. I apologize to all the people that subbed on Kick and then I haven't really delivered there. Sorry! I don't know what else to say. But yeah, I just kind of hope to pick back up streaming here and there. I really wanted to make a schedule, and I still do. I don't know how to deliver a schedule on days that I feel like crap after work. I don't know if I can promise that. Movie nights on Kick. I don't know. I mean, technically it is against the rules in the terms of service for Kick. Jeff ruined the schedule. Wow, rude. Jeff was the schedule. No, I just mean like going forward. Work schedule in particular, we have people requesting to work weekdays. Basically like my schedule that I've had, like people are also wanting that, which I get. Like weekends are valuable. So I can't exactly promise that I will be streaming every weekend again. It will probably be more sporadic streams, unfortunately. I just don't know how to deliver a schedule. I don't. Would Cake give money to a streamer like you to move there? No, I don't think so. Because I would do both. Like, you know, I could do Twitch and Kick. I would never want to give up Twitch. Weekends are sacred. Weekends are work days. I indeed am working some Saturdays coming up because we just physically cannot swing me not working Saturdays. So I know for sure, Z's, I have Saturdays taken. Yeah, Diablo. Do I want to pick that up? Am I ready for a commitment that big? I don't know. I've really been debating. Zai is getting Diablo. So that's kind of cool. Like, Zyron wants to play Diablo. I know a lot of other people will be picking it up as well, but hectic schedule equals lots of stuff going on. Not exactly, but I want there to be lots of stuff going on. So here are my goals for summer. I want to stream a little bit more here and there. I think my main concern with me not streaming, or my lack of streams thereof, is because I'm so used to, when I do pick up stream, I stream for hours and hours and hours at a time, like 8 hours at least, or like 12 hours, you know? And to get into that mentality is hard. I can't always deliver that, especially after a work day. So I think I want to make my streams shorter, but more abundant, if that makes sense. So like more during the week, more after work, but like 2 to 3 hours. So that I can sprinkle them in here and there and be more accessible to you guys, but also be nice to my mental health. So starting out, I feel like there'll be more shorter streams, but keeping to the schedule. See, but that's what I don't know of. I don't have a schedule now. I don't know what to make my schedule, and I don't know if I can promise a schedule because my work schedule is all over the place too. But I know making a schedule and sticking to it is what made me a successful streamer in the beginning, so I do think I need to get back to a schedule somehow, someday, some way. I just don't know when, and I don't know how. I do make the work schedule, but they don't understand when I say that I have a second job and I'm like not available weekends. Like, they ask. I don't want to spread that, like, I don't know. I don't want people to know that I do this. It's embarrassing. You're embarrassing, chat. Just kidding. No, it's just, I don't know. People don't understand. It's weird to explain. No, I don't work after 6 p.m. That's what I'm saying, like after work streams, but shorter after work streams, because work itself is very, very draining. But if I do more small streams after work during the week, I think I can swing it. And then I also would like to dedicate some time to my portfolio. I really, really, really need to get on that. I've been seeing so many like cute small game development companies that are hiring, not exactly for what I want, but there was actually, I don't know if I told you guys this, I definitely told Jeff this, but I found a game development company that's hiring specifically for stylized environment artists, and it's based in Amsterdam, and they would pay for relocation assistance. Oh, I was like kicking myself, like, dude, I need to have my portfolio ready right now. I could apply to this right now. I could be moving to Amsterdam like next year. What the heck? So I really need to get on delivering with my portfolio so that I can apply to perfect positions when I see them like that. So yeah, my goal going forward, still work enough to pay the bills, But sprinkle in some more streams because I miss it. And also working on my portfolio. It's splitting my time a lot. And I don't know how I'm gonna do it or how it's gonna fare energy-wise, mentally, but we're gonna try it. Sims. The Sims is not a foot in the door type of job. The Sims is like definitely super competitive. The Sims, I would consider that up there with like Blizzard. Like lots of people are still applying to that. Getting your foot in the door would be applying to like a mobile game development company. That would be like the beginning, the natural beginning step. Not many people make it past that. Their first involvement in the game industry. But yeah, I'm feeling motivated, but scared. Scared for the future. Semper Wolf, ow! Thank you very much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, also, I was gonna say, also going forward, Jeff and I have decided that when we do visit one another, we kind of need to figure out like a work schedule while we visit one another, because whenever I go to visit there or whenever he visits here so far, it's been me giving up an entire paycheck basically, and that's not entirely feasible. So I think I'm gonna try to like stream a little bit more when I go to visit him, for example, and then I can still do like ordering and emails while I'm in Europe. But I think our visits are going to consist more of a little bit of work while we're at each other's place. You guys are dumb. What are you doing? Do I have a work email? Yes, I do indeed. Hydrate! Future? I hardly know her. Oh my god. Why are you like this? I know, Kit trying to have a serious conversation. Here's me trying to tell you guys about my life. Yes, exactly. Maybe I should I should start turning my gain up all the way. So that you guys absolutely hate the screams. My mic is dusty. Musty, dusty, wusty, crusty. You are on speaker and the whole of my house can hear you. Hi, Pava's household! Just so you know. Well, it's not my fault that I'm screaming. It's chat's fault. Blame the people that redeem the random scream. Dusty for not streaming for a long time. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I had the one stream with Jeff, but yeah. It's been a while since it's gotten some use. We are the embarrassing ones. Yeah, that's it. What Bailey said. For real? I didn't see it. Yeah, people are gonna think I'm dying on my floor. They're gonna come knock on my door and be like, "Are you okay? We heard some screaming from this apartment number." Yeah, I had a stream last week. It was a stream with Jeff. It was kind of fun. We moved the couch over to my desk and we talked for a while and then we played a game together, like a couch co-op game. Ugh. So what kind of games should I get into? I did take Jeff to my coffee shop and he said that the vanilla oat milk latte that I made him was literally the best coffee he's ever had in his entire life. I'm not exaggerating. Tears of the Kingdom? To be honest, I never finished Breath of the Wild or even got close to coming like 1/4 of the way, so I don't think Tears of the Kingdom is a good fit for me, to be honest. No, it's his words, not mine. Trust, ask him. My vote is for Fortnite. Get into Fortnite. It would be building Fortnite though. You guys play the not building version. So I would do regular building Fortnite. Fortnite? Fortnite. Fortnite! I actually also have been meaning to kind of get back into Hogwarts Legacy Star Court. I do intend to finish that game. When is the update coming out? Or has it already? I've really been out of the loop. Hi, Voss! Off topic, your plants look very healthy. Thank you. They're cuties. I love them so much. I should move my camera more this way so you can see. Oh, not off my desk. Yes. They're indeed very cute. No, they're real. I can show you imperfections. Look. This guy's got a little chunk taken out of him, sadly. It crisped up. Yeah, they're very healthy. Healthy planties. There's a lot of good sunlight in this apartment. These guys, the snake plant here, just flourishes. Like, it's got perfect conditions. It's so tall and so firm. I'm worried that it's gonna get so tall that it's gonna start leaning over. Like this guy, this Monstera here, it's not like directly growing up, it's like growing up and out into the room, which is a little annoying. I kind of want to get a moss pole for it. Yeah, Jeff is all gone. He's back in Europe now. Call me Bob, huh? Bob the Builder. I know US, but no paid time off. Nope. I don't get paid vacation. I don't get paid time off. Big sad. Even though I manage a coffee shop, I should get some benefits like that. You'd think I would, but it's good old Idaho where everything is an exception. Jordan! Thank you very much for the 41 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I heard Bulbasaur. Coffee perks? I get free coffee when I work, yeah. That's it. I have to keep my blinds shut all day, otherwise it gets way too hot. Yeah, the morning sun does, it'll be like cool because I leave my window open at night and it'll be nice and cool in the morning. Like down to 60 degrees or whatever, but then like by 10 a.m. when the sun is beaming in, it just shoots right back up to 80 degrees. It's kind of crazy. but I can tolerate it. It only gets intolerable when I'm gaming and my PC is making it like 90 degrees in here. That's when it gets a little sweaty, for surezies. Spoon! Hi! How's it going? Yo, what games have you been playing lately? I'm trying to, you know, like, get back into the gaming scene. What games should I pick up? What should I play? Can you order coffee from work? Make employees deliver. No, my coffee shop doesn't deliver. That would be silly. 2 and 4? What? I thought about maybe playing 4. I don't know. Should I? Waiting for Diablo 4. Okay. We got lots of anticipators for Diablo, I see. Kirito! Hello. I was just outside on my hammock. The sun moved out from behind the trees and it got super hot, so I'm back inside now. Oh. Well, when the sun goes back behind something, you can go back out. I'm doing all right, Kirito. How are you? I did play Cult of the Lamb, and I heard that they got an update. How is the update for that game? A little fart nut. That's what chat's telling me I should play, Fortnite, because they have the comp mode now. It's cute and interactive. Yeah, it was good. Good times while it lasted, you know? Fortnite is for 12-year-olds? Wow. I think Fortnite is like one of the games that's just, you know, everyone knows about it and everyone can play it. I just know that if I try to play Fortnite again, I'm gonna be so bad and I'm gonna hate myself. I think it was quality of life things and weapons. Didn't know you played before. Yeah, I played it when it first came out for like a week or so, maybe 2 weeks. It's eternal like League. I don't know if League, I mean, not everybody can just pick up League and like kind of grasp it though, like Fortnite. League is a little more niche, I'd say, but definitely well known as like a game or like an esport. Everyone knows of League, they just don't know how to play League. Play a game you want to play? I don't know what I want to play. That's the thing. I thought that like logical wise, it would make sense to play Roots of Pacha because we only played that for like 1 or 2 streams. But I don't know. Also, someone said Coral Island. I would love to go back to that game. However, my update is broken for this game. When I click update, it infinitely says resume update. It doesn't let me update it. So I don't know what to do to fix it. How do you repair? Wandering Village? I did play that game. We got pretty far. What the heck? Jaden now owns milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Okay. Do I have enough hard drive space? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Oh yeah! I've been watching a few people play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Is that a new game? Because I thought it was like old. Or maybe I'm thinking of the movie. Haven't heard any hype on the Outlast trials. Veterans will yell at you for not knowing everything. It depends. It depends. Fortnite is the game that will never die because it actually evolves enough to cater to old and new players. It also makes a popular comeback with desired skins and trends. That's true. Also, Epic is hiring. I saw a cool new project that they're working on and they need game developers. I need to freaking get my portfolio done. Going to play qualifying Fortnite to rank up. Good luck. Good luck. The beta just ended unless they extended it. Oh. Oh! The new Star Wars game! Hello! I would have loved to play that. I feel like the trend for that is kind of done and gone, but I never got my code. EA! I emailed them about my code that they gave me not working and they literally never responded. So that's good. I loved the first one. The first one was Fallen Order, right? Or is that the new one? I always forget the names, the subtitles of the title. The new one is Survivors. Apply, remote working, move to Europe. I mean, I would, but I need to do my portfolio. That's the thing. And I could not do my portfolio on stream. I would never get anything done. I would talk to you guys and I would be like, I have to get in a zone where I'm absolutely uninterrupted for me to like fully work to my full potential. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like struggle. And I don't know. Art is very, I don't know. It's hard. It's so hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it. I just can't. I can't do it on stream. I would like record it and upload like YouTube time lapses, but I would not be able to do it live. No way. I would get way too distracted. You're working on your portfolio at the moment? What you making? I tried League once, but quit after a week because of how toxic my experience was. You should try playing with people in the Discord. I don't know if the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game would be my kind of game. I mean, I liked watching it, but it reminds me a lot of Dead by Daylight, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely hard to get in a flow with distractions. And I would need to like, the purpose of streaming on Twitch is to have chat interaction, right? I wouldn't be able to, like, I would have to ignore chat to get work done. And that doesn't seem fun. Quad topology by modeling all the Zelda shields from the series. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that last time, the Zelda shields. My next portfolio piece, I'm not sure what to make yet. Nice. When I was in school, I learned topology like by only using quads. So it's really funny to go into like other people's portfolios and see a bunch of triangular topology. So weird to see that. It's basically Dead by Daylight, yeah. I mean, that's cool, I guess, for like a nice little refresher for all the people who do love Dead by Daylight and play the living shit out of it. There's like some hardcore Dead by Daylighters out there. What do I play? What do I play? I don't know what I want to play. I wish that there was a game that just spoke to me and it was like, yes, I want to play this right now, nothing else. I used to be all about Dead by Daylight. I feel like I remember that. I don't have any of my progress on PC, so I quit. Ooh! This one guy I thought was really good looked a lot worse to me once I saw his topology. Yeah. I'm a perfectionist, like a hardcore perfectionist. So whenever I was in school, I would need to like manually move verts so that they appeared the perfectest of squares that they could be, you know? I was that kind of person. Cuphead. I gave that game a go a long time ago. 'Twas moderately frustrating, shall we say. Ah, yes, Stardew is one that I do want to go back to. I have my modded playthrough and I really love it, but I don't feel like you guys love it as much as I love it, so that makes it hard. Same with The Sims. Stardew and Sims I can always go back to confidently, but and Animal Crossing. I would definitely be down to go back to Animal Crossing too, but it's hard when you guys don't like it as much as I do. What do I want to play right now? I don't know. I don't know. Scrolling through. Oh yeah, I heard V Rising had its little comeback session. How did that go? Did anyone go back to V Rising? What are we playing, FIFA? The house building in Sims was fun. I love building in The Sims. It never gets boring. Literally never gets boring. You refunded it? What? Like back when it came out? Sad. Been there, done that, Starcourt. I hate that. I have like PTSD now. Whenever I hear my cat like done using the litter box, I have to go like check her butt. And that's where the "are you being stinky" saying comes from, because I have to go check. Because she'll like fall into her poop and it'll stick to her butt. It's gross. Pokemon! Honestly, let me grab my Switch real quick and see if any games on there strike my fancy. Also, really glad Jeff remembered to grab his Switch from under my couch. It's kind of an inconspicuous spot that I kept his Switch. Very glad he remembered. I keep like thinking that I'm gonna find something of his that he forgot, because I always get that feeling. Whenever you pack for anywhere, I just feel like I'm forgetting something. So I get really worried when other people pack too, and I'm like, are you forgetting something? I don't know, do you have this? Do you have this? Okay. Are you sure? I kind of do feel like Switch gaming right now. I just don't know what. I played Animal Crossing on the plane ride to Kansas. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I were to play Switch, I would just go back to Animal Crossing again. Should get a Steam Deck? I should. I just can't justify that. Can't justify the cost right now, at least. But I do think it would be cool to have that ability for travel. Mario Kart. I suck at Mario Kart. I also have the same problem. Your cat has to pick poop from your butt because you fall in your litter box. So your cat has to clean up clean up your mess. Yes. Yeah, I know. I've heard great things about Tears of the Kingdom. I really have, but I just... I never fully got pulled in by Breath of the Wild. As much as I wanted to, it was just so much reading. And Tears of the Kingdom would be a lot of the same. So I don't think I would play it. Reading is for nerds. I wanted to like Breath of the Wild so much, and I do like the part of Breath of the Wild that I like is just being able to run around and explore. But then I got really frustrated when I'd get stuck in certain areas because I'd be like around some high level mobs. But yeah, I don't know. Other than that, it never really pulled me in. Jeff got Tears of the Kingdom though. He said he played it some. I don't know if he's played it enough to give a thorough review. Hi, Pape. What's up? Oh, you can't even launch some of the Steam games on the deck? That's not the purpose of it. Oh, we played it once and I didn't see myself playing it anymore, /solo. Yeah. I also really wanted to like V Rising too, and I feel like V Rising is like a fixed camera angle vampire Minecraft base builder kind of thing. Very cool concept. I just never feel like I got very far because we had such a large server and everyone else did everything, and I was just kind of like running around not knowing what to do. I feel like sandbox games, I need to get into it myself or I don't find an attachment to it. Unless it's Minecraft specifically. Probably because I've played it so much and I'm so familiar with it that I'm totally fine if someone else goes off and gets blocks for me so that I can just build what I want to build. What? If you order a KFC chicken sandwich online this week, you unlock a Diablo 4 weapon cosmetic? Oh boy! Is it a chicken drumstick? How are we all? I'm doing all right. A little sad because Jeff left yesterday for Europe again, so he's back home. Off to the parents to grill. Ooh, have fun grilling. Jealous. I want some grilled food, please. I used to love KFC. I used to love their mac and cheese until they changed the recipe. Now it tastes like plastic. Very mid. What does the weapon cosmetic look like? Oh. Interesting. You get all of this for ordering a sandwich? Interesting. Not gonna lie, that sandwich does look pretty tasty right now. 1 per sandwich. Oh, so you have to order 6 if you want 5 if you want all of them. Hi, 21 koalas. Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous. That's true. I think I like... Is it Popeyes? Here's my rating of chicken sandwiches. Chick-fil-A, number 1. Popeyes, number 2. KFC, number 3. KFC's like bottom of the barrel fried chicken. used to be good as well. Dude, okay, so Jeff and I have been watching a lot of MAFS, which is Married at First Sight. We've been watching the Australian version, so we've been getting a lot of Australian commercials. And Australian Burger King is like gourmet, luxury, like fast food. And they have like a cafe, like coffee stuff. It's so weird to see. They had star-shaped chicken nuggets. Carl's Jr. had star-shaped chicken nuggets. Carl's Jr. / Harvey's. I've never had a McDonald's chicken sandwich because they slather like mayonnaise on it and it really grosses me out. I've only tried Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches. Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches are good because they're crispy, salty, but not dry. Like it doesn't need sauce. Shadow of God, thank you for giving me your Prime sub. Wait, is this Zach? This is Zach, isn't it? I was like, I recognize this username. Popeye's chicken sandwiches are very dry. They need something because they're like, you bite into it and it hurts your mouth. Could be, could not be. Hey, yo! Thanks. Thank you for giving me your Prime. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Also, I apologize. I told Clarissa today at work, I apologize for not introducing you to Jeff when he was here. After I got our coffees and I sat down, I started feeling really like nauseous. I took vitamins on an empty stomach, so we had to like rush home because I didn't want to like get sick at work. So I'm sorry. Every place that puts mayo on their sandwiches just globs way too much on. I enjoy mayo, but not when it's the whole sandwich. I hate mayo. I do not enjoy mayo. Mayo is disgusting. Disgusting. But yeah, I prefer my chicken sandwiches without mayo. And any sandwich without mayo. Mayo is nasty. Mayo sandwiches, yum. Ew, spoon. Ew, what the frick? Disgusting. You know what else is good and doesn't need sauce? This! That's true. That's very true. So flavorful and moist, just as it is. You just made 90% of the population angry with that statement. I know, I'm aware. My condiment dislike is very controversial. Controversial. I get it. I understand. Synthetic Mommy, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. What about cheese? I like cheese. Cheese is good. I hate condiments. It's something about texture. It's just, I don't like the taste of any of them. Ketchup, disgusting. Mayonnaise, disgusting. Mustard, disgusting. Barbecue sauce is okay, but it depends on the barbecue sauce. McDonald's barbecue sauce is absolute trash. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, it's okay. It's all right. It's good. But I only like barbecue sauce with chicken nuggets. I don't like it on a burger. I don't like dipping my fries in it. I just like it with chicken nuggets or chicken strips. That's it. I know this is a Sweet Baby Ray's ad. Their barbecue sauce is good. I've tried others and it's just either too vinegary or too sugary. Sweet Baby Ray's is like the perfect in between, you know? I don't know what else to say. Hashtag ad. It's corn syrup. Probably. Ugh. Force feeds me mustard. Yucky. I hate mustard so much to the point where For example, Jeff and I went out to eat at a local restaurant, and I had an avocado bacon sandwich, and it had like it said a garlic aioli. So I was like, okay, I could probably do that. That's okay. I know aioli is made with mayonnaise, but like it's garlic, so the garlic will overpower it, right? The aioli was made with mustard. It was terrible. The sandwich was so mustardy, and it really wasn't very enjoyable. I tried like scraping off what I could. Where's Jeff? Back in Europe. Sadga. Thanks for reminding me. You did? Jealous, 21 koalas. I want to play WoW. I don't know who Mark Zuck is. I thought you were talking about like Zuckerberg, because that's a famous name that I don't know who it is, but I know the name's famous. And aioli made with mustard? Yeah, I know. I know. Disgusting. To be fair, it was like a very light yellowy whitish, so it was probably mostly still mayonnaise, but definitely the mustard was overpowering because it was all I could taste on the whole sandwich. So I like tried to wipe off what I could, but it was just still, mustard is just such an overpowering flavor. I know it's in something when it's there because it overtakes the whole dish. Ugh, spoon stop. Ew, yuck. Blech. Blech. You know what I want to play? You know what we're going to play today? Scratch everything we've been talking about, chat. We're going to play City Skylines. Literally just saw it and it spoke to me. Launching it right now. We're playing that today. I've been talking about City Skylines on and off for a while. Did you guys know that, hold on, I need to look up the thing again. So when Jeff was flying in/out of Seattle, he saw these circular crop fields and asked what they were, and it was my first time learning about them as well. It's called center pivot irrigation, and it's when like a sprinkler is like in the middle and it goes around the field like this in a circular pattern, you know? And so the crop fields over there are just circular shaped because they're all like an automatic center pivot sprinkler irrigation system. And I was like, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of when I try to make things pretty in City Skylines because I want the city to be circular and pretty from above. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that right now. Also, did you know City Skylines 2 is in the works? No, not City Skylines 2. It's in the works. And I applied for it for the beta. We'll see. I don't know what my status is on it. Let me check really quick, actually. I don't know. The status. Post jam, 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 post jam. Ooh, I can get some free DLC. Hotels and retreats. Anyway, yeah, City Skylines. There's no like information on when it's going to come out. View product site. It does say coming in 2023 though. So that's soonish, within the next 6 months, right? That's good. Yeah. We like that. Sounds pretty poggers. Okay. We might hear more about it in June. Is there like a video game showcase event coming up? Like how E3 was a thing, but then it like got canceled forever or something? Cities skylines. It's fine. I can read. Summer Game Fest. Oh, is that a new thing? I don't know what that is. All right, city skylines. Do I resume? No, we're gonna create a new one. What do I name my city? Give me ideas. Microsoft, Bethesda Showcase, and a few others. Oh, thank you for the follow. Aha. Should I do this? I don't remember where the best place for a camera is, but that's fine. Vehicles and trees, new road tool. You can now disable the zoning grid. Oh, okay. So this has had a lot of updates since I've last played it, probably. So this is going to be weird. Oh, that's what it's called, but people still call it E3. Oh. If you hear this game talking, you need some rest. It's speaking to me. Green cities! I want to make a green city, completely green. It's gonna be hella expensive. Three new roads have been added for players who own industries. I don't know what I have and what I don't have, in all honesty. No clue. All right, that's me. New game. Apparently I have these. Oh, okay, we got some contrasting music. Hold up. Let's pause this for now, and if we get bored of the game music, we can always go back to some little synth wave. I was going through old videos and found footage of me playing Nintendo 64 in 1999 and Warcraft 3 in 2003 before WoW came out. That's kind of insane. How do you have footage of that? Like, you streamed it or something? How do you have footage? Last time I played this, my city was failing and had no idea how to fix it. It is definitely difficult at first. You have to find the perfect balance and then you can move on. A camera? What do you mean? Like you taped yourself playing a game on an old box computer? Okay, let's see. Eden Valley, Garden Rivers, Lavender Lake. Arid Plains, Regal Hills, Seven Lakes. Ooh, this one's just pretty. It's got lots of trees. Cavern Coast. Honu Islands. I love islands. Definitely a challenge, though. Ooh, Mountain Meadow is pretty. Is that a cliff or is that a river? That's a river. Pine Rivers. Ooh, I love that. Dang. I actually love that a lot. But okay, if we're gonna be focusing on like nice curvy roads, circular shapes, I need something open. I'm thinking plains. This place is also nice too. I like the two rivers on either side. Dennis! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Aratos. Thank you kindly. Lavender Lake. I just love the name of it. It's got a lot of open space. Indeed it does. But the problem with... I don't see in this like little thumbnail that we're getting where we would start. Because if our only water access is the lake, then we're going to be pumping out poop into the lake, and that's not good. We don't want to pump poop into a lake. We want to pump poop into a river that's gonna send it into the ocean, you know? I'm here now. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Clean the poop water and drink it. I really love the islands one, but I can't do circular on islands. I really love this one so much. It's so beautiful. This one could have so many bridges. Dang, I kind of want to try it, actually. What if we took this map? Ew, 90% poop lake and have people vacation to the lake. Stinky! Stinky! What if we did this, but kept the roads the same kind of like squiggly swerviness of the rivers? It's still organic, but not circular. And I could probably make some of this pretty circular, because this is some open space. I'm curious. Wait, we have... Oh, I don't have these ones, do I? Oh, pretty. A bay. A beach. Want a beach? Let's go to the beach each. They still hold up even now. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Also, hi, Weakness. I was talking to myself. Doesn't that mean you were like meant to be a streamer? Why aren't you streaming? I want to try the Pine Rivers. We're gonna try this. Okay, what do we name our city? Do we just name it what the map is? Ew, I spit all over my hand. That's gross. What do we name our city? Bless shoes. Boise. No, Boise is stinky. A fuck ton of rivers. Oh my gosh, we could name it Riverdale. Have y'all seen that show? If not, the first season's really good, but then it's not very good after that. PogChamp! Land value and building levels. Make sure to maintain the land value required by the building's level. Otherwise, the building will get abandoned. It so did. I definitely agree. I loved the first season so much. And it's like still going. Why is it still going? I haven't kept up with it. It was a show that Jeff and I watched together. it's hard to like get back into it again. Because it's so different than what it was at the beginning. I liked the mystery, murder mystery vibes, you know, and it's so not that anymore. They just finished the show like last season. Good. Good. Be done with it. Hello. Let's start by building some roads. Cool. So we have wow, these are a lot of rivers for sure. These lots of rivers. We have a railroad connection, and we have, these are our highway connections. It's literally, it's not like an off-ramp. They literally drive out to here. Oh my goodness, it's so sensitive. So it's gonna be like a highway that kind of needs to continue through our build. Eventually, I don't know if I can afford that right now, but it's going to need to remain a highway, and then we're gonna need to branch off of it with exits to things. Archie comics have so many arches. Arcs. Interesting. All right, I don't think I need help. I'll find my way again, but I do definitely want it paused. Okay. We have a little funky chirper. I kind of like the glasses. They're fun. Do we keep them, the glasses? Do we have flowers? The flowers are cute too. A sleepy chirper. I want the sleepy chirper for a bit. It's kind of cute. Okay, yes, build roads. I understand. I understand that I need to build roads. It is very interesting that we have lots of elevation right here where we are. I think the smart thing to do would be to put in some wind turbines right as we're coming in to the city. 6, 7. Yeah. Over here is 8 though. Frick, like only right here. Out here, which I don't have access to. Maybe, how do I rotate things again? I think I can after I click, but then it's gonna be stuck there. What makes me so nervous about City Skylines is that you have to, like when you bulldoze, it costs money. So like what you place down has to be right, you know? It's so difficult to get started. It really is. Wind? Ew. What? Wind is clean. What do you mean, ew? I'm thinking of what I want. I want this to continue straight through. So eventually we will be able to put wind where the 8 is. There's like barely any room for the 8, to be honest. Nuclear power. I mean, I do like that too, but it's very expensive to start, you know? See, heavy pollution. Heavy pollution. I like solar. Solar is clean. High water usage. Wait, there's actually so much more from when I last played. Excuse me? What's a solar updraft power? Tower. Power tower. Channel points stole 5k of my points only for it to not tell it to dab. It did tell me to dab. I just haven't seen it yet. Ugh. Who cares about the pollution? What? I just said that I was gonna build a green city. Excuse me. Geothermal power plant. Noise pollution. Does not pollute. Ocean thermal energy conversion plant. On the shoreline. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna start out with some wind, because that's clean and easy and fairly affordable. What do we want to do for water? Okay, I get it. This thing is like giving me a tutorial like I've built things and I haven't yet. We have everything unlocked. Did I unlock it? I thought you had to make certain things. So we're gonna definitely do a water treatment plant, but we're gonna do that downstream for sure. Eco water outlet, the green alternative. While the eco water outlet is quite expensive, it helps purify the water and let it out. Pollution is, purify the water, let out of it. Pollution is reduced, but not wholly gone. The outlet lets out polluted water from the sewage system. Needs a water pump to supply. Oh. The best water treatment plant there is. The eco water treatment plant needs to be connected with pipes to your city's water system. It purifies the sewage, making it very clean and ready to be let back into the body of water. I want to do the greenest of greens possible. Yes. It's so expensive. 25,000. And then for trash, we have to think of that too. What is this? Floating garbage collector. Lessens water pollution. A floating building must be placed on water. Interesting. How big is it? Oh. Interesting. Recycling center. Small amounts of raw materials. Yeah, incineration is usually what I do. But it creates a little bit of pollution. Connected with pipes? Witchcraft! Let's have a lake in a shitty neighborhood and pump all the sewage in the lake. I'm sure the residents will love it. No, that's yucky. How am I? I'm doing all right, Jack. Just playing some video games, you know the vibes. How are you? How is you? I don't know what to start with. Ooh! Do I start with, I know it's paused. Trust me, I know. Do I start with building some roads so I at least have some, gosh, okay. Is there like a, hold on. Options. Is there like sensitivity, camera sensitivity? It's so sensitive. Yes, down. Yeah. Everything's on high, right? It feels like it's not. European. Oh. Oh. Can we make it look more like warm, vibrant, faded? Interesting. I want warm. Depth of field? I didn't know that was a setting. Cute. Okay, chill. I get it. I know I'm building roads right now. Okay, what road is this? It's a 3-lane. What is this? Asymmetrical 3-lane road. A 3-lane road with 2 lanes going in one direction and one to the other. Excuse me, what? That's a thing? What? Okay, 3-lane, 1-way road. That's this. All right. What are these new buttons? Toggle snapping, elevation step, toggle zoning, straight road, curved road, freeform road. We're gonna want some freeform, I think. I have not checked out the new update for V-Rising. I was just asking about it earlier, if anyone had played it. I don't really know what the update entails. when the video games are being played. Soul Silver! Pog, that's fun. Where are we going? We don't need roads. Yeah, we do. I'm scared. I'm gonna mess it up. It's gonna be ugly. I just want this to very, like, softly curve and go through the world. You know? This is the same road, right? Frick, it's not. What is that? What road is this? Can I undo? Is that a thing? Do I really have to bulldoze? That is a highway road. Am I in the wrong section? Medium roads? Oh, shit. It's gonna be a 3-lane highway. It's this, isn't it? Okay, if I just upgrade it, will I just pay the difference? That's the thing, right? How do I upgrade it? My goodness. Dude, I've totally forgotten all the controls. Here we go. Upgrade. 300. Right. Let's chill. Okay. I want it to be the same. I want the highway to just go straight through. That's what we want. Okay. Cute. All right. We're just gonna keep it slightly curving. And then we're gonna like curve it this way. It's gonna be really cute. Do I have the money to make it go all the way through? We'll probably have to like end here. Okay, we're just gonna it's gonna chill there. Yes. Okay. How close is this one over here? It's pretty close. The real challenge is getting this to go on like the same curve and look nice. For some reason, this curve got fricked up, which is sad. Can't wait for City Skylines 2. I know, we were just talking about that too. I don't know what it entails. I don't think I've watched any trailers or anything of it, but I'm excited. I've always loved City Skylines. It's always great. Always a good time. Wow, oh. Does that work? I think that works. It gets a little wide in here, but you know what? We can make some room for like public transportation later. This will be a great public transportation road. This little elbow kind of annoys me, but I also saw it over here too. This is like a little bit of an elbow. Kind of annoys me. Do I round it out? Do I spend the money to round it out? That merge though in the middle. Merge. It's really gonna annoy me. Can I round it out? That is the question. Okay, stop giving me a freaking tutorial, bitch. I know what I'm doing. I honestly have not figured out the perfect curve to freeform roads. They've always had like a little bit of a kink in them somewhere. That rounded it out some more. Yeah. Okay. There's like this little elbow here that bothers me though, so we're gonna fix that too. And it got a little wide, so. Okay. Makes it... Does that mean I need to go in further? Like, why is it getting weird? Frick. I just kind of widen the elbow. But maybe it makes it less so? What do you think? Think of the drivers. Okay, we've already spent like $100,000 just on this highway going through. I hate seeing how perfect it is over here and then seeing how imperfect mine is. I hate that. That bothers me so, so much. It really extremely does. I know it shouldn't, but it does. How? How do I make it perfect? Can I... Does that help? No, because it still kind of snaps. Oh, okay, angle. Okay, okay, maybe this will help. I don't know. Frick. No, I have not built a single house yet. We're still working on roads. We're perfecting the roads first before we dive in to housing. The roads need to be perfect. Okay, perfect. I think I definitely need to keep angle snapping off. Frick, why does it always come to a stupid elbow? Do you see this little stupid elbow? Why is it doing that? Stop. Just come together and be beautiful. Are you beautiful? Okay. Still not perfect, but it is much better than it was before, I believe. Much better than it was before. I'm kind of liking these like trees that are still stuck in the middle. It's kind of cool. The elevation step is a little interesting. Maybe we can smooth that out. Level terrain. Does this cost money? Fuck, it does. Oh my god, what is that? Excuse me. Leveling is creating a gaping hole in between. That's not what I wanted. Soften. How about that? That's a little better, yeah. Oh god, I don't like how expensive this is. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone for now, and we're gonna fix that when we have money. Okay. It does have to be perfect, Starcourt. It does. Gaping hole, huh? Like this. Yeah. Okay, cute. So we have our little highway continuing along. All right, so let's get some electricity going here. We're looking for when it pops over to 8. That's right here. We're gonna get it as close as we can. We could probably just start with 1 even. Dude, it was literally just that one area that had 8. The rest is all 7. Okay, well, that's fine. That's cool. We're gonna go expensive. We're definitely gonna go with the eco water treatment plant. Do I just put it like along here? Is that gross? It's kind of crazy to think about. Like, you never see these in real life. Like, where do they hide these in real life? Why are you spreading your wind turbines? What do you mean spreading? I only have one. Wow. Oh. I think I'll put it over here. And then we do indeed need a water pumping station. Might as well just have that. Oh, wait. Can I look at the water? Oh, okay. Water's flowing this way. We can even, like, put it in this little corner, maybe. Oops. A little water pumping station. Anyone in here own or has owned a VW Jetta? What's that? A car? No, I was looking at where the optimal positioning would be for building them. But have not built them yet. Okay, I'll wait on those until we have, okay, frick. Okay, let's do like one-way medium roads. Do we have one-way medium roads? Okay, awkward. We do not. Thought that was a thing. Okay. Interesting. We just have one-way highways and one-way 6-lane roads and then one-way 2-lane roads. I guess 2 lanes is fine. Okay. I guess we're gonna start with our little exits here. I think a good place to start some residential would maybe be right up here as we're first coming into town, maybe? And then maybe some industrial back here. I don't quite know. Do I want to do farming industrial to start so that it's not polluted? Doesn't pollute anything? Or we could even do foresting industrial right here. Frick, I don't know what I want to do. Why can't I, like, create cute little... Like, why does it have to jut out so weirdly like that? Why can't it, you know, go off in a curve like it would IRL? That's a thing. You would definitely see exits like that. Hi, Fat Man Bully. You can check for most appropriate industry. For this map. I don't exactly know where that would be. Natural resources. We've got lots of trees, that's for sure. We've got some ore out here. Ore out here. That's ore, right? Not oil. I don't think we have any oil. Oh, little tiny bit of oil right here. Tiny bit of fertile land. But it's mostly trees and blankness. So we need to definitely take advantage of our trees. We're gonna be a foresting village for now. Which is sad, because I mean, I want a green city, but I would also like it to be like a green city. Like city, dense residential areas. Dang, I guess we have to make this weird and have it like curve suddenly out. I don't like it. Trees. Indeed, trees. Like, that is considered a perfect angle? That looks funky. That doesn't look right at all. We're just gonna build cute little swirly blobby doos. I don't like that. That's not an exit. That's not a cute exit. How do you, okay, wait, aren't there? Yeah, there are these here. Small roundabout, clover leaf intersection, large roundabout. It would be smart to maybe use a roundabout somewhere over here so that we can get to the other side. Maybe. A post-apocalyptic looking city? What? That would be so sad. You reckon I could make my own roundabout? Would I be able to, or would it look funky? Not here, but I don't know. I don't even know where. Oh yeah, there's train trackies over here. Choo-choo! Boop, boop. I know they're so inefficient, but they're so pretty. I know. Trust me, I know. They're just so beautiful. Hi, sweet gum. Sounded so realistic. I'm able to speak country. Actually thought there was a train going by my house. Good job. Wow. So good. Any classic WoW hardcore attempts? No. I haven't played WoW in a hot minute, unfortunately. Curves are actually cheaper? Curves are cheaper? I just kind of wanted this to be a cute little residential-y area with, like, you know, real people houses. That was my thought for this little area. For now, at least. So we can have like some dead ends, because it's just people living in houses. Or we can make a curve back around. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I like that. I would want it to be like a continuous circle. That's the problem. With curves, you're always gonna have some sort of weird right angliness that's not gonna fit in well. Where's the golf course going? It can be down here. Right down here. Right? Okay, this will be our cute little first residential area. Love that. We do indeed need to figure out. So this is like a highway, but it's also going to be like the main road through the city, right? Kind of like Boise. You're on the highway going someplace, and then all of a sudden it's like you're in the middle of a city and there's some stoplights, and that's, you know, I'd live in that neighborhood. All right, Chase, I'll put you in there. One way in, no way out. We're going to figure that out. Don't worry. That's where I'm thinking about like putting in some stoplights and things, because these people also need to get to like the industrial side, as my thought process. But also some industrialness over here, so maybe we make another little branch off this way. And we do a cute little like farming area over here, yeah? No through traffic. Once you move in, you're stuck and you can never get out.
Never.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I did do a one-way all the way here. So, like, we gotta figure out... Yeah, we need to figure out an exit strategy for sure. But also, I think maybe this curve should not be all one way. This being one way makes sense, but maybe this should be a two-way. This little circle here. In that case, we just go to Upgrade Road. And we do some good old 2 lanes. Boom. It's gonna be gated. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. I haven't played this in so long. I'm overthinking. Okay, we know for sure that this is gonna be cute little houses. So let's go ahead and do that. Can I do the... I think I like this best. Actually, I don't know. Do I like that? Well, let's do this. Yeah, let's do the paintbrush tool. How close to the street do we want it to get? Do we want some apartments down there? Maybe like these are houses, but then like close to the bigger-ish, like busier street, there's some apartments. Maybe just like a little, you know, some apartment complexes. Yeah, yeah. A good place for a mobile home park. Maybe that. I don't know if I want one like right on the cusp. Okay, that's sorted. All right, let's go back to one-way roads again and get our little forestry and industrial area going. I really don't know how I'm gonna make this cute and curvy. This is hard. Especially through the trees like that. Like, I don't know, man. Chase has to live in an apartment complex for old people, aka a nursing home. What? You reckon we can just have it go right back out? They come in, they make their stop at their industrial place, and then they go right back out. We will indeed need some... I don't know, I want to utilize this space, but it's so hard. Ooh. Ooh. Only curves. Only curves. If I go that close, are they gonna build the front of their business on the highway? That would be freaking stupid. Freaking ridiculous. Maybe we do a little cutesy curve right there. Utilize more of this space. That works. I'm okay with that. Maybe we can do it again here. I want the road to look nice, but I also want to utilize the most of the space that I can. I don't know if that's possible. Frick. I think it would have to be like that. It just doesn't make sense to make like another intersection down here for this. But then it also like would utilize more space if I did it that way. I don't know. Curved roads are hard, man. Maybe we do that instead. It's like still very organic. You've got your main road going through, and then you've got whatever side roads you need to get into. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this industrial. I do not want them making their business on the edge of the highway, though. That would indeed be very bad. So we're gonna leave like the last few spaces as is. Foggy Street. Funny. Do you think that's safe? Industrial around a forest. No, it's a foresting community. You'll see. Cause then I'm gonna like make this a district, and it's gonna be the foresting district. I don't know what capitalism means though, to be fair. Because that's the only... I'm going for green, but this is the only, like, resource that we have available to ourselves so far. We have a little bit of farming ore and... what's the other place? Like, a little bit of farming out here. There was, like, some ore or oil back here, and then ore sporadically spread out. But we gotta utilize our forest. I think we're gonna need more trees for that. Oh, frick. Frick! Okay. Alright. We're just gonna name this... Forest Run. Policies. Policies. Okay, I get it. Policies. How do I... What? Policies. Why can't I look at my policies? European. What does that even mean? Focus. Toggle traffic routes. Can I not make policies until they start building? That would be bad. Because then they're gonna build their disgusting polluted bluchs. And I want policies now. Am I dumb? Can I not see this? What's wrong with my game? The economy panel pops up, but not policies. Guys, is something... American policies are different than European policies. I don't know. Is something wrong with my game? Why can't I see policies? We need to build first. But I made the... Didn't I? Did it not save my zones? Yeah, I zoned it. Good old industrial zone. It's chilling. It's doing its thing. It's gonna maybe like, just to be safe, de-zone those. Am I dumb? I need to build residential first. But I have residential. I mean, they haven't moved in because I haven't pressed play, but you know. You need to get to a specific city level. No. It would tell me that it's locked behind a level. I've always been able to make policies, first and foremost. This is the district. Like, let me alter the policy. I know that I am allowed to, because I have prior. Your city must be considered a big town before you can get policies. But that's... I swear I've done it before. It's like, it's not coming up with policies at all is the thing. And if I was playing the version that had things locked, I wouldn't have been able to make this like eco stuff first. It's all unlocked. Everything is available. Infinite money. No, I don't have infinite money. I still have a budget. I don't get it. I don't understand. I also just really don't know the best way to connect, to like make a road going over or under, like a cross, you know? Should I like make this curve off over here to like, or like here and have it go under the ground to the other side? That would be kind of cool. Noob. I don't get it. Isn't there like a hotkey to make it go up or down? What is this toggle zone? I'm scared that when I press play, if I don't have this zoned out, they're gonna immediately ruin all of the trees. And the reason why I put this here is so that they will utilize the trees. That's the whole purpose of it. Dude, what is this, too? Like, am I dumb? Down cursor. What? What do you mean down cursor? I'm trying page up, page down, plus, minus. Oh. Arrow keys? Ah, arrow keys. That's what we want. Thanks, sorry, I'm dumb. Slope too steep. Your mom's too steep. That is a very steep slope, actually. Should it be that steep? Jesus. Is that like way too large? Can I lower that? How do I wish that you could lower it after the fact. I hate that. Hello? It has to be two blocks wide. Yeah, that's still so tall, but that's the way it's gotta be, I guess. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have it come around here. Wait, that's not on the ground, is it? Oh my god, because it then in turn... Seriously? This is such a waste of space. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. It's gonna be a weird-ass slope, but then there's gonna be... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what there's gonna be. I don't know what else to do to make it better. We'll do a little bit of frick. Make it look like a heart. That would be very cute. But I don't think I could. I think, in fact, we don't like that. It's too abrupt. We're just gonna make a good old curve, and it'll go right back where they need to go. My only concern I don't even know. Would it be better if I made this road a two-way so that they could exit to this road if they needed to, but also come in here and get right on this ramp to the other side if they needed to? I think that might be the smart play. Droopy! thank you. Thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you for giving me your Prime. Much appreciated, kind sir. Thank you. I almost wish I could make this a little bit more curvy then, if that were the case, but... This looks so silly. Flirt with me at the wedding? What do you mean flirt with me? So tired and sweaty. What did you just get done doing? Do we want to know? Okay, so my thought process is to then also just do like a little swoopy whoopy here. And like make it curve around. I don't know. This thing is hard. Because that is probably where I'd want the road to go, and that is also where it cannot go, I bet. Maybe I should just make it a dead end of story. Frick! I didn't mean to click! Storp! A canoe camp trip? Wait, that's so fun! Jealous. It's where murderers go to kill people. I mean, that's one way to think about it, I guess. This is hard. This is such a weird piece of road to be working with here. I almost want to just like finish it off this way. It makes the most sense. But then I kind of wanted it to maybe curve back around and finish here. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another little swervy curvy. Take him under the bridge. I put this road goes under the bridge. Promise us no HOAs allowed? Oh, there is definitely going to be an HOA because, my city is going to be the greenest city in the world. So, you have to recycle everything or you're going to get put in prison. Not recycling is a felony. Imagine. That'd be funny. It's weird, but it works. Hi, McGowan. What's up? How is you? Okay, so if they want to go into this area, they can just exit here. If they want to go to this area, they take the second exit and they take the ramp up and over, and then they do their thing, and then they, you know, they exit here when they want to exit. It makes sense in my mind, but if I seriously can't have any policies right now, I don't know what to do. Are you guys sure? Hi, Patty. Yeah, Jeff is all gone. He went bye-bye yesterday. It's big sad. After he left yesterday, I just cried and slept. Royce left yesterday too. That's so sad. She said the J word. Sad. Working. That's pretty pog. Yeah, I worked today. Today was my first day back, but it was like my manager day, so I didn't like make any coffee or anything yet. Tennis, thank you for gifting us something to Patty. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Tennis. Looking out for the community. Policies not showing city skylines. If you save the game under the same name you previously loaded it, the bug will still be there. However, if you save under a different name and then load the game, it will be fixed for the moment. It doesn't take more than a few seconds. Okay. So, save as a new save. We named this Riverdale 2.0. We're gonna add an underscore save. And then load the game. Hi, Lost Pod. Can you make it Kit Bussin'? Like Bobby's. I didn't upload that emote. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Kit hip thrust. Monkus. See? Now policies are here. See? It's a bug. You guys thought that I was crazy. I am not. I know how to play this game. Okay. I do, however, district policies for Forest Run. Okay, city planning. I forgot how this works though. Carry the same excitement and play Breath of the Wild? I can't get into Breath of the Wild. Well, we're gonna recycle. I don't know if that matters for this, but sure, we'll do all the free public transportation, and we don't have public transportation yet, but we're going to. Recycle plastic. I would like to. Prefer parks. Tourists in the area. Park maintenance boost. Okay, taxation. City planning. Electric cars. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Boost connections. Automated toll. Industry 4.0. How do I make this the forest industry, though? Dude, I swear that's how you did this. Am I crazy? Frick. Maybe you guys are right. How do I make it the foresty one? We don't know. That's fine. We'll just make policies for the entire city. So to start, it's gonna be recycling and recycle plastic for surezies. Tourists in the area choose to visit parks more often than unique buildings. I don't think we need that yet, because I think we'd be paying for something that we wouldn't, I might actually take this off for now, because I don't know. Wait. Oh, okay. City automatically goes for everything. Interesting. Click the icon to make the zones. Click the industry tab. Industry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here it is. Here it is. Holy shit. Here it is. Okay. Right? This is what I need. Industrial specializations. Forest industry. That's what you are. Yes. Did it do it? It feels like it didn't do anything. Can I look at this now? Frick. How do I just get a cursor? Oh my goodness, why is this so confusing? Can I just... Okay, it has that little... Oh, here we go. This is what we need. Forestry specialization. Thank goodness. Marty is the savior. Marty is the smartest person here. Hands down. Thank you, Marty. I don't know why I missed that. It's been so long since I played this game. It's literally right here. It's literally right here. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Oh my goodness. Sorbino, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you. Paint a park area. Create or reshape a park by painting over an area. Oh. Oh. No commercial specialization. Organic and local produce. Oh, that's cute. Office specializations. This is all new. IT. Cool. Self-sufficient buildings. Wait, what does that mean? The self-sufficient residential buildings recycle their waste and produce energy with solar panels and by other means. Ooh. I like that. Can this be our first little zony wony over here? Wait, oh my god. Now how do I... Paint a district. Okay, so you have to start out with this. Sorry, this is like kind of new to me. Kind of new. So you paint a district, and then you go into the different tabs and give it that. There we go. Cool. Okay. They have grass and solar panels and look more modern. I love that. That's exactly what I want. We're going for a very extremely green city vibe here. So that's why because I knew the second I pressed play, the industrial, if I didn't zone that for forestry, it was gonna destroy all the trees and literally ruin my city right off the bat. We want green. Okay, hi, Jeff. No, Jeff is gone. He went back to EU. Sad. Ruin the city? No, we don't want to ruin the city. I also like this idea of just zoning it as a park. Like, to make some sort of forest a park instead and just put, like, random benches and, I don't know, things inside. Because it does get that detailed. There are like very specific landscaping things that you can do that I've never really indulged in. Like, I love this. I love the idea of making a cute little, you know, park fence with stuff. But I've never done that because it doesn't have any benefit. Or it didn't have a benefit. Cute! Park path. Aww. I love that. And we can make zoos? That's really cool. Are you making a green, sustainable city? I'm trying to, yes. That is my #1 priority. We need Neo? Imagine if Jeff and I shared custody of Neo and Neo, like, went back with him to Europe. I think she'd be so depressed. She likes Jeff, she really does, but I think she'd be so depressed not being able to see me. Neo needs me in her life. What do you call a zoo with just dogs? Balking mad, mate! I don't know. Neo would thrive? Are you insinuating Neo doesn't love me? Okay, now we need to carefully decide how we make these industrial zones. So these are totally fine. That's fine. That's fine, right? I just need to leave a space so they don't connect it to the highway. But that should all be good and dandy. Yeah, I think this will go all cool for now. We'll see how it does in the future. Okay. Nice. A wahe? Wait, wahe? Is that the pun? Is that the joke? Education. I need to figure out. Okay, so we got our giant industrial zone that's gonna do its thing and thrive. Okay. So we do indeed need to figure out some electricity over here. I'm hoping, because this is the first, you know, so they're gonna go and build here, and they're just gonna need like a little connection here. That's my hope. And then we can connect these guys. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. For pipes, yes, I will definitely need to connect those. I kind of wish. Pipes are probably gonna have to stay in a grid. I'm not gonna do any weird curves or anything with pipes. They're just gonna do their thing underground. We'll start with that, I think. Although I am definitely going to need something that goes this way. Is that straight? I really hope it's straight. Do you have unlimited money? No, I have money. It's spending my money, right? I didn't click something that turned that off, right? I don't even know how to turn that off. Yeah. We're still spending money. I'm just being very, very conscious of what I'm doing. With my experience in the game thus far, I'm trying to make the greenest city I have ever made. But I'm also trying to only use curved roads. I don't want any straight roads. Okay. So our water supply is set up. We're gonna pump water here and we're gonna put out poopy water here, but it's the cleanest poopy water that has ever been pooped. So that's good. People are screwed. If they keep on driving, they're screwed. They're just gonna run into a dead end. So they because they're AI, they hopefully should not do that. Okay, we need to figure out where we're going to put garbage. Wilma! Try this for clean poopy water. No, that's still too poopy and stinky, sorry. Good job on the poopy water. Thanks. Hi, Stevie. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Wanda, thank you very much for the 41 months. I hope you're well. This water looks really weird. I mean, I bet it'll look better when I press play, but it just looks very weird. But yeah, this is the greenest eco poopy water plant we could buy. I don't see the floating garbage collector working for what we have right now. I mean, maybe eventually when we have some muns. We're definitely gonna need a recycling center. However, we also need to figure out the, okay, let's actually do that first. Let's figure out the road situation going out. I mean, obviously we can just put I guess, yeah, that would make sense to do this before people start moving in. We can just put a nice little curve back out for these dudes. And that's fine. Wait, is that one way? Frick, I don't want it to be two ways. I thought I clicked the one way. Am I stupid? I actually don't know if I want it there. Maybe... I really don't know. Maybe we actually do have it curve here. And that's to get back on the freeway. And then maybe to go to the other side, we have a little... road that goes up and over again here. I don't like the way that the raised roads have to be. It's so weird to me. It goes up so steep and then it like immediately goes back down. That doesn't make sense. It has to be so, like, stretched out so far for it to go back down levelly, but then, like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, our main goal is to get some traffic going this way. So we're just gonna make a nice little curvy-worvy road going back on to the freeway. It's not gonna be a nice curve like I wanted it to, is it? I hate it. Kaizi! Thank you kindly for the 20 months. Thank you very much. Just here for the Kit D. How's business going? Oh, you know, just kind of getting back into the swing of things. My boyfriend was in town for 2 weeks, so I didn't really stream. I streamed once with him, but I kind of set aside my stream schedule and work to make time for him. So, yeah, now that he's back in Europe, we're getting back into the swing of things. You're gonna want to change those one-way roads to two-way, otherwise services can't get to the residents that are directly off the highway. Services as in... like these guys are gonna need to go... This is a very confusing city. Services are gonna need to like go out this way and get to the other side, you're saying? Yeah, I'm doing long distance. He lives exactly 5,000 miles away. Fire, police, ambulance, garbage, etc. Oh, yeah. We'll figure that out. I will place... It's kind of what I was thinking for, like, this area over here. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need... We'll do some sort of one-way thing going out of here, I think. I really wish that I could make these look realistic. It's so not realistic to me that they don't curve out nicely. They have to like jut out stupidly. I hate that. Dang, yeah, I need to think about this actually. Freeform roads? Yeah, I'm doing only curved roads. But I want, like, I want the exit on this freeway to go out like this, like it would in real life, you know? But it has to, like, go out straight first and then curve out. It's weird. I don't like it. Ah, mods. I've never dabbled in mods in this game. The one to the right of curved roads. I thought oh, I am on curved. Sorry, I have been using freeform this whole time, actually. I don't know why I was unclicked, or why I was clicked on curved. It still does it weirdly. So I'm gonna need a one-way that goes this way, but also branches out this way and goes over. I'm ruining some of my, maybe I should have it just curve out a tiny bit more so that I don't ruin my high density apartments there. I think it's that would be so cool. Maybe I'm just too much of a city geek, but like having a high rise apartment and then like being on one of the top floors, but then having like a bridge street like in your view, that seems really cool to me. You know what I mean? Is that not cool? Until a car runs off the road into your apartment? No, that wouldn't happen. That's silly. Okay, see, that is normal. Yeah, we'll just have it curve right in here. And then like this will be high rise, and then we'll get into like the others, you know? It's a very funky road intersection system that we've got here, but I think it works. Yeah, so we'll do some more high dense over here. I have to erase it before I can... Okay, weird, but okay. Do you think that would like depreciate land value? High-speed parking? Park jam? Okay, this bridge actually looks more natural than the other ones that I've made. Well, that one looks okay too. The one over here looks so funky to me. I don't like it. It's like super high for no reason, in my opinion. I don't know what to do about that. I don't like houses near freeways. It doesn't appeal to me for some reason. Well, that's understandable. I don't think most people would want to live near a freeway. This isn't necessarily like a highway. I mean, it's gonna get a little jammed up eventually because it's like my whole city is gonna center on this giant curved road, I think. I'm like debating on if I want all of this to be high dense residential or if I want some, like, maybe I should use some of this space for some of these items, like a school. School would probably be an important thing to put in here. High school? High school. What? There's just different, oh. I didn't know there were different options now. Community school. Institute of the Creative Arts? Modern technology. Yo, that's pretty poggers. Okay. Elementary school. Elementary school. We got like cottage core and then like modern. We're probably going to want to put this like somewhere over here. Okay, I'm trying to think. Can I see my roads again? Okay. To get to school, these guys that live over here would just go around the loop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. To get home from school, the bus would have to go... The bus would probably go... And then, like, get on the freeway and go over this way. And then go over this way. And then go this way. And then go this way. It's so fucking confusing. Oh my god. No walkways. What do you mean? There are sidewalks. Or do you mean like the sidewalks that you could put down? In like the terrain thing? Does that help people? Like if I were to put a sidewalk here, would that help people get around? I don't think it does. Sadly. Bye, Starcord. Trails, bike lanes. Well, I mean, you can ride a bike on this. This is like a residential area, so you could ride a bike on the sidewalk here. If you wanted like public transport, there'd be a bus, but that is the bike lane. The 3-lane road is so weird to me. HOA hated that. Wait, what did they hate? I genuinely don't know the best way to go about putting in schools. Riding bikes on sidewalks. Oh, that's true, yeah. HOA doesn't like that, you're right. It's this one-way road that's kind of kicking my ass for the schools, huh? HOA doesn't like anything? Yeah, that's true. It would need to be in this, like, loop to be mostly accessible to a lot of people, I think. I genuinely... Like, who's gonna... Like, if you live right here, for example, if you live right here, on the, like, literally the other side where it's gray, that close to the school, you're not gonna take the bus around the freaking freeway to get to school. You're gonna walk. Like, everyone in that circular part of the neighborhood should ideally walk, but it says that they're not gonna have access. The gray means no access at all. To me, it makes most sense to put the school right in the middle. But it's actually more accessible if I put it on the other side of the cul-de-sac. Very extremely silly. I guess I'll put it there. That's an elementary school. We also need a high school. I would want to put the high school on the other side, but I need to look at my roads again. Frick, do I have to like click on a road? I have to click on a road to bring up the arrows. I kind of wish the arrows stayed there the entire time. Okay. Whoa, high school's a waste of time and money. I don't know about that. I almost want to make a... Hold on, I'm trying to think. Okay, so like if you're taking your kid to school, you would go on the freeway up here over to the other side, and you would expect to be able to like turn left here. You wouldn't expect this to be a one-way. I think that's what I need to do. But this exit being a one-way makes sense. Thank you for the follow. So many more useful things than high school. Frick, I think I want to redo this part of the road. I don't know how. But I do. See, coming from this exit, it makes so much sense to be able to turn left into this side or right into this side, but then this is where it gets all messed up. Peace! Just in time for traffic? Yeah, we're trying to figure out traffic flows. I actually have to pee really bad. These, thank you very much for the 67-month resub. Oh my god, you're so close to 69. So close. So close. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know. I really don't know. I think this should maybe curve down into this. So that then you can go this way or this. Yeah. Like instead of this curving this way, it needs to curve down into this, if that's possible. Let's see if that's possible. I need to pee though. Okay. I'm going pee, BRB, and then we'll build the rest of this road. BRB. I'm back. Oh, there's still 1 minute and 7 seconds on the ad, though. Maybe I should wait. I'll get a refill of water. BRB. Thirsty. Can't believe Kit won't give subs ads. Ads are stinky. You don't want ads. Stinky ads. Stinky. Okay. In order to make this curve naturally, I'm gonna need to widen it even more and just kind of like make it a continuous curve. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Blum, 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 blum. Alrighty. It's kind of weird that it's like... I might have to curve it closer to the... Okay. Redo. Like, why is this being so weird? Space is not already occupied. Your mom is already occupied. Why is it being so funky? Okay. Well, see, I don't... I guess I'll have to redo that curve too. Jake the snack! Wait, didn't you just resub last time? What the heck? Jake the snack! Thank you so much for the 60-month resub. Thank you. You just resubbed last time. I remember. Because you said nerds, and Jeff was like, nerds. Jana, hello. Hello. Why do you know so much about my mom? Because she talks to me. Okay. We'll just start the bridge a little early. Oh wait, that's right. I don't want to ruin my high rise here. So we're gonna keep the bridge. Yeah, a little funky, but doable. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right. So then here, we're going to create, frick, if I can. See? Why? Why is this so dumb? Wait, why are you? No! Like, if this was a straight road, I could do it. But because it's like just slightly curved, it's like, nah, nah, that's not appropriate. Nah, we can't do that. Nah. Nah, brah. I kind of just want it to go like straight and just have like two one-ways crossing each other. I think that would be nice, like have this curve back around to that. Like it could be an intersection, that's fine, but maybe we do that. Trying to think. Trying to think. A spiral with a center road. We're doing no straight roads, only curves. Wait, why did I pick Star Wars to sing? I don't know, because Star Wars is good. Wouldn't you agree? Are you saying Star Wars is not good? I like how cute that looks, but then the other curve would be way too close. Uh-oh, we got ourselves an elbow situation here. Gotta straighten it out. Good. Alright. Curves. Very funky curves, but curves nonetheless. Not the new Star Wars? What do you mean, not the new Star Wars? Okay, you're taking your kid to school? They've got access to this whole circular thingy, and the bus can very easily take this little ramp and just go and get access to the rest of the school. Will they do that? I don't know. Or get access to the rest of the people, I mean. Will they do that? I don't know. I'm almost wondering if I should make this first one-way section high density commercial instead. Hi, Intern, what's up? What don't I get? Yeah. Commercial zone here. Instead. Just because I think these people that live in these apartments and houses would hate like not having access to the school. So just on this first little one way. In turn, I think I could even do high density back here. Some kids will just have to stay illiterate. A good congresswoman? Would I? The only complaint is that these people are gonna be like, ew. I live right next to a bunch of high density, like I have a house right behind a high density, you know, building. I wish that you could make high density residential / commercial. So you could have apartments on top, cute restaurants on bottom. She doesn't know what capitalism is. That's true. I've never heard a congresswoman yell penis in session before, so that'd be pretty neat. I've been pretty good, Dintern. I am a little sad though because Jeff was in town and he left yesterday, so a little sad. I'll make all the areas around the school high density residential, I think. didn't even get to see him. I did a stream with him. Go to Europe already. The problem with me traveling or having visitors is that I have to give up an entire paycheck. That's really hard. Go and stay. I mean, it's a possibility if I get a career job. I can't live off of streaming. Maybe I should make some of these offices. No, I would not want to move to Europe and just be a barista. That would be so sad. Fred, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. No. If I were to move to Europe, it would be because of work, not because of a person. You know? That's my view on it. That's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Doing sim controls. Okay, we have an elementary school. We need a high school. Wait, that's an elementary school. We need a high school. Ideally, we want this to be on this side of town too. So maybe I'll put it here. The high school and the elementary school are kind of together. It kind of makes sense though. Then maybe we actually make these high density housing. Apartment complexes. Chef would be the icing on the cake. I mean, yeah, like he would be the main reason that I would move to Europe still probably, but I would want a career to support myself if I was there. Been a while since I sent you some bubblegum. That's okay. I don't have a P.O. box anymore, sadly. I'm scared to watch this play out. I don't know how it's gonna work. I think, oops, oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I think I need to make sure that the whatever is built here is up to par. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Commercial specializations. We want organic and local produce. That's cute. And we definitely want high-tech offices, IT. And then obviously self-sufficient buildings. This is just like the most advanced area. Callie! Me, I'm old. Callie, thank you so much for the 60 months. I'm honestly still surprised that you find time to come in here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Break. I'm dropping nuts. Like you, because you're old. I do have dedicated viewers. Anytime I play city building games, I overly stress myself out with making everything in squares, even though squares are boring. I'm trying curves. I'm trying to do everything curvy. Everything. Also, hi, Insightful Rhino. Am I coming to the next RLCS World Championships? When is it again? Wasn't it? I don't know. I will heavily consider it if Chef goes. But then there's also TwitchCon to think about and another visit to Europe soon enough. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. I would also really love to put a university in here somewhere. I just don't even know where. I guess on the other side of town, yeah? Okay, let's check. So if people wanted to get to the university, and I put it here, they would have to go in through this entire area to get to the other side. I think we're gonna need some sort of exit here. Oh wait, I made, yeah, this is a two-way. How do you get population? My game has been paused this entire time. So just once I hit the play button, everyone will start moving in and things will start developing. But I am so particular about how I want things to play out first, because I want this to be the greenest city ever. So I'm getting extremely particular. To be fair, I'm still doing okay on money. Bye, Semper! Aroo! I think I need to make this a two-way. So that people can get off the highway here and turn in and just kind of take this. Instead of going here and taking the whole loop-de-loop around. That's way too tedious. I think that will help. I'm a little worried because I think then we're gonna get a lot of, well, it just create more access for the schools. I don't know. It shouldn't cause too much traffic because they can only turn in that way. Like, yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine, right? Yeah. I'm supposed to get my license today. Oh, well, it is Memorial Day. Yeah. Okay. So then if I put the university here, people that wanted to get into the school would then just take the exit here and around and then be there. Likewise, if they wanted to leave the university, they would take here around. We're gonna need another curve of road going in here or like going out here. Like, this needs to split off and take you both ways. This is hard. To think of the road this way, you know? It's a lot of work. Dang it. Oh wait, I could. Could I? I kind of like that. Yeah. I like that. Let's put a university here. Frick, it doesn't fit! Ball sack! I mean, I could put it on the other side, but... Why is it all of a sudden... when I put it here, it's insane access? But when I put it here, it's not. Huh? Did I put... This is a one-way. So when they leave school, they would have no way of getting back. That doesn't make any sense. Whereas if I put it here, to leave school, you just go right back across to the other, you know, side. That doesn't make any sense. I still want to put it here. We'll put it as close to like the exit as we can. This is all like commercial, so this doesn't matter anyway. A good old university right there. Wow, that would be a cool university to go to and have a view like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Now I need to think about healthcare. All of these buildings are when we start getting our expenses. Sports hall and gymnasium, community pool, yoga garden. Ooh, I love that. That's so cute. What? Community pool, a gym. A gym would be a smart thing to put near a... Oh my god, 120,000? Jesus freaking Christ. Elder care. I like this. That's cute. Child health care center. To start out, I think we just need a hospital. A good old classic hospital. On the one way apparently makes the most sense. What if I put a two-way, like curvy curve in here? And then put it on that. Just do it! I'm so done thinking through it. Exordiums! Thank you so much for the 63 months! You're getting close to 69 too, jeez. Jeez! Thank you! I appreciate it! Thank you very much! Bro, curved roads are hard. They're really hard. to utilize all that space. But like putting a hospital on a dead-end road, is that really so bad? I don't think so. Question is, which way do I want it to curve? Do I literally want it on like a cute little circle? That would be kind of cool, actually. It's not a perfect circle, but I'm digging it. Ah. I think that's kind of cool. And then, of course, it doesn't fit in the circle because that would be extremely silly. We could just do a medical clinic to start and upgrade to a hospital later. A hospital just has greater reach. It would make more sense to just do a hospital. No one in the US can afford healthcare anyway. True. Preach. Okay, well, we'll do a hospital here. We're gonna do high density residential around this area, I think. So in addition to that, oh, cute little baby firehouse, a modern firehouse, a fire station. Actually, putting the fire station there would be pretty perfect. Would it? Actually, no, this is a one-way road. Frick! They have to come out on the freeway, go in, turn left, and then go up. I think every time there is a junction on the freeway, is that what you call it, a junction? There needs to be another one going to the other side. Flanks! Hello, hello, hello! $80 a check with my job to afford healthcare. I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like, this road right here is useless. Absolutely useless, because once people go on this road, they're just out of the city. They can't, it stays green for so long. They can't come back in. I still think putting a fire station here is kind of cool. Yeah. I like that. We're going big. Okay, police department, police station, police headquarters, police headquarters. We're probably just gonna go ahead and pop in a headquarters, because why not? Why wouldn't you want to do a headquarters? You know what I'm saying? I think this over here is like a perfect place for a gym. So I think I'm gonna save space for a gym. We'll go ahead and put the police headquarters there. We're going big. These buildings are expensive. We started at 600 and something thousand dollars before we started building all these buildings. Okay, what else do I need? We got all stages of education checked off. We've got high-tech industries. They will have, we need trash. We need to figure out trash. Obviously, a recycling center is good. Does this cause pollution? Yeah. Citizens can recycle more different kinds of waste when the city has a recycling center, making less garbage pile up. The center produces small amounts of raw materials from the waste. So it does indeed need to be accessible. So maybe we make a nice little curvy-warvy roadsy out here to do some recycling center stuffies. It's probably gonna have to loop back around because I can't connect to that freeway over there. Frick. Such a weird circle. Do you think anyone would hate to live near a recycling center? The purple... A recycling center shouldn't be stinky. But it's gonna be stinky, apparently. I don't want it to make people sick at school. Alright, we're gonna do it there, and then we're also gonna do an incineration plant, which is gonna be loud as fuck. And then we've got our garbage under control. Isn't that where they burn the plastic? The recycling center is just where they recycle things, and then this is where they burn stuff. So they're burning the garbage to turn it into electricity, and then recycling things here. And my city policy is that you have to recycle. Absolutely have to recycle. No exceptions. That's the only way we make this city green. Recycling and recycle plastic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Education boost. I'm gonna click that now that we have that. Should I ban smoking? I like to check all of these too. But it gets expensive. It's the trashy side of the highway. It's weird, like what do you put over next to a recycling plant? It's just kind of loud. A large playground. A carousel park. Dog park. Sorry. I think a dog park next to the university would be cute, right? Would having a dog park next to the recycling and incineration plant be weird? Probs. Okay, we'll do it right there. Oh, it actually extends like a big distance. I want the university to be cute. Do you think I can click play now? You reckon? I'm gonna go ahead and expand this because this is gonna be more high density residential. So I'm gonna go ahead and just expand this to be this whole area. Cool. I kind of think I'm ready to press play and just see how it pans out. Wait, actually, let's pause for 1 second. I am going to make sure that these aren't touching the road, the highway. apartment buildings here. That would be kind of cool. It'd be like dorms. Yeah, I'd like that. High density residential. You know, since I can't put buildings alongside highways, I don't think they can build their front door along a highway either. I actually don't think I have to worry about that here. Have to finish making dinner. Have fun. You think these people would absolutely hate living next to the fire station and the hospital and the police station? I feel like I'd kind of like that. I don't know. That's just me, though. I'm weird. We'll do some high-density commercial over here. Give people what they want. Let's go ahead and click play again. I think I'm ready. Maybe some more offices. Yeah, we do indeed need some water over here. But that's okay. Trying to keep it as straight as possible. Frick. It's like slightly overlapping. Okay, everyone-ish has water. Now let's get some electricity going. So we really just need to go like this. Boop. And I was hoping they would be able to connect across the intersection, but it doesn't look like it. So let's go ahead and do that as well. And we're definitely gonna need some more of these. Put them in a cute little pattern. Actually, we'll just do one for now. You always start a city like crazy losing money until people start moving in. Sirens 24/7, I'd love that. I honestly, I don't mind the sirens. I don't know. It's the tiny penises that I hate downtown. Come on, stop moving in, peeps. Oh, these guys need electricity. What was I thinking? Well, let me just do one of the water ones down here. The current is like the strongest-ish here. Yeah. Well, this guy struggles a little bit, so we'll just do that. Pausers? You have electricity? Not operating. Why is it not operating? There we go. I'm stupid. Okay. They've got electricity. Oh gosh, this guy's like pumping it dry over here. Not operating. That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? They're gonna suck the water dry and then need to wait for more water to come in. This thing's way too sucky. think we just need to get the proper flow into this corner. It's when the water gets stagnant. Like the water kind of flows in here and then it's like, oh, it's full over there. Got to go this way. So like as long as this can stay flowing, like this can stay sucking at a proper rate, I think we'll be okay. All right, let's see what these guys are building. Very modern. They've got kids. Very modern. Sandbox. Very modern. Cutesy cutesy, like little townhouse vibes. You can now build canals. If your canal is prone to flooding, upgrade and start and end of the canal to the lowest canal type to control the amount of water getting in or try the flood walls. I don't think I need canals. This is what I want. Look at how cute this is. A costal the hostel. Interesting. It's a high density residential building. Wait, is it? No, it's like a hotel. Cute. Organic corn. Yeehaw, brother. Soy and lentils. Aw, it's like a co-op vibe. So cute. And just some like little farmer's market type things. Little food stalls. Aww. The Garnet residence. The info window shows what is going on with the selected building. You can see the information about the residents or workers in the building. Find out how close to leveling up the building is and what it requires by holding your cursor over the greenhouse icon. Educate more citizens. Uh-huh. If there's a problem affecting the building, it is shown in the colored bar right below the name. If there are multiple problems, hold your cursor over the icons to help find out what is wrong. Cool. My favorite building so far is this hostel building. So cute. We're still losing money. But that's okay, we just gotta wait for some peeps to get in. Wow, this would be insane to live in like this little house right here, this tiny little house right here, and then all of a sudden, boom, a giant ass apartment building. Cute. I just love looking at all the buildings. They're so pretty. Road tolls. You can build road tolls to collect extra income to cover the road maintenance costs and other expenses. Road tolls will slow down the traffic. Should I have tolls? Road tolls. One-way toll booth. One-way large toll booth. Like getting in the city. One-way toll booth. Wow, it like can't go on curved roads or something. What happens if you lose all your money and you don't start getting it back? Then your city fails. Oh, you have to delete the road to add it. I would be willing to do a toll if we can get it, expand our city this way and do it out here, I think. Because I don't want to build it right here. Oh, Although that would maybe make sense. I don't know. You can now make any zone building historical to preserve its visual appearance by ticking a new checkbox in the building's info panel. The historical building continues to function normally. Check it out. I would love to do that to this one, but it could even get cooler. You never know. This city is being run worse than Twitter right now. Excuse me? Caterino! Thank you so much for the raid! Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've been so out of touch with my Twitch friends. I haven't been on Twitch as much lately. Especially in the past 2 weeks, but even before then. I was working a lot. Hi, T-Storm. I think I'll do a toll eventually, but not right this second. It would probably be one of these smaller ones, I would assume. Oh, thank. Tennis, thank you for gifting a sub to Caterino. Thank you. What am I doing for work nowadays? I manage a local coffee shop. It takes up a decent amount of my time. But also just like, I don't know. My boyfriend was in town for the last 2 weeks, so I kind of took the last 2 weeks off of work and streaming-ish to spend with him. I do like it. I like the experience that I'm getting, but I do wish that I would get paid more. Hi, Siwa! Thank you again, Tennis. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Wow, this music is so epic. You can now zone low-density commercial zones. I did. Yeah, I did. Why are you giving me tutorials? I'm very surprised. Is it because there's like no people like able to get to work? They could take the freeway. It's really not that far, dude. Have they been to Chicago? Like no one's building some industrial zone over here. Use quays to finish a shoreline and allow buildings to be zoned close to the valuable waterfront. Cool. A quay. These guys need water. Frick. That's awkward. That works. Child Health Center increases birth rate and provides a health bonus for children and teenagers within its radius. Increases the birth rate? These are all operating normally. I mean, there's no demand for... Oh. Do you think? I don't know, I'm trying to think. I was gonna say that the offices also count as orange, I thought. But maybe not. Oh, I don't remember. Remember to have a look at the newly unlocked services. A cinema! A department store! Wait, I didn't know these were options. That's cool. Cute. Alright, I might speed it up a bit, because we definitely just need people in so that they want jobs. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Electric car parking only. Oh, should I do that? Wait, should I make one of my city policies electric cars only? Wasn't that one? City planning, electric cars. Zoned industrial buildings need to filter their waste, making them pollute the ground a lot less. I would indeed like that. Increases the amount of visitors in the city. $10,000 a week? Sheesh. Industry 4.0. The new technologies alter the nature of the industrial workforce. All industrial workplaces are for well and highly educated citizens. Increase production output by 50%. Reduces workplaces by 30%. Zone industry. That's insane. That would be cool. Does that mean that they want... Ooh, high-tech housing. Turns homes into much cooler smart homes to raise the land value around them. Slightly increase land value. I want all the expensive things. Work even more effectively by overlooking a few work safety laws. Doubles the amount of goods produced. Okay, so this... Interesting. They will travel to it, okay. So electric cars are just for people that live here. I like that. Roads now have names. Okay, thank you. You didn't need to tell that to me. Should I increase taxes for now? Increase taxes for high density residential and low density residential, because like you have fancy as fuck homes. We'll start with that. We'll see how that goes. I'm scared. People are still moving in, so I need to give it some time, and I need to also give it time so that they can get educated, so that they want to work. But as of now, we're really struggling. Really struggling. I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park right now with the music. Thank you for the follow. Demolish the forest. No. But indeed, no one has built, like no one... I guess since I just made it for educated people only. See, we're going another 1,000 in debt. Monka S. What do I do, chat? What do I do? We need it to be green. There's an insane demand for residential. But like, where are you guys working? And why are we not earning money? Okay, it's going up a tiny bit. It was 13K, now it's 12. I would also love to start importing goods again, but I guess we have to get bigger for that. Parks and Plaza. Sheesh. It's really cool when the buildings are like super green. The more that they level up, the more greenery they get on them. I did have a decent section. Uh-oh. I did have a decent section of green high-rise buildings, and it looked so cool. Why? Why is there theft of the organic produce? Do I need to build a little police station over here? Cause you're acting up? I'll do it. Frick, doesn't really fit here, does it? It's because this cop over here doesn't want to go. Hold on, is this a one-way or a two-way? Oh. This cop doesn't want to go out on the freeway, back in, over here, and over here. That's what's wrong. Maybe I should make it a two-way road so that they can use this exit ramp to get over there. That would make sense. Oh. The two-way road made those guys leave? Now the coppers can get over there. Yeah, that's right. You being busted. Crime rate is high. Yeah, but they're gonna get busted. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. Oh my god, I'm almost done a months. Okay. 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 Stop. Road tolls. I get it. I understand. Okay. More high density residential. Here we go. There's a new piece of land available for purchase. Take a look. No, I don't need to spend money on land. I'm going in the negative. Commercial zones wouldn't, like, they wouldn't need. Like, it would be okay to put them next to the incineration plant, right? We're about to find out. My zone's still over here, right? Yeah, okay. Cha, I'm failing! Bailout. If the above measures are not enough, you can take a bailout to save your city. Note that a bailout disables further achievements. Ugh. I'm rejecting bailout. How dare you insult me like that? How do I open the budget? Here we go. Okay. We don't have any of this shit right now. So let's cut this. Because it says that we're spending money on it when we don't even have a park or a plaza. Let's go ahead and cut the education budget by 10%. We don't have many fires right now, so let's also cut the fire budget by 10%. Also, we just started. Everyone's healthy, so let's cut that by 10%. We have way too many trash services than we need for the size of our city right now, so we can go ahead and cut that. We're definitely gonna need a loan, so let's take the small loan. Oh my god, the small loan was not even enough. That's really sad. I saw tweets already that it was expensive to live here, so I feel bad. But we're gonna have to up the taxes to 10% for everybody. Everybody? Sorry? I hated when this happened to me in Zoo Tycoon, had to restart. Yeah, I very well might have to restart. I just spent the entire stream making this all pretty and I might have to restart. I'm so confused as to why no one is inhabiting this. I didn't even need to build industrial area, apparently. Because no one's working over there. There's dead people. How have people died already? Are they papegas? I don't have dead people storage because I didn't think people would die 20 minutes into the city. A cemetery is 8K. I really don't even know where to put it. Why are we still having crime as fuck when I... Seriously. Okay, pause, hold on. This is... Like, all of these places are getting robbed. What the hell is this giant police headquarters doing? Police cars in use, 3 out of 25. Oh my god. Someone said earlier it was too far away. Bro, all they have to do is take the highway for like 2 seconds and they're there. Are you kidding me? I don't get that at all. This is how we make our money, though. Okay, okay. Here's my idea. We're gonna have to take out a big boy loan because I need to build another residential area over here real quick. Oh dear God. Since it's all foresty though, I think I can just kinda... Maybe I'll make this two-way road. I don't even know. If I'm gonna do that, can I at least have circles? That would be nice. Multi-platform train station. Poggers. I totally need one of those right now. Slope too steep. Your mom's too steep. What the heck, bro? That's annoying. Okay, they're not perfect circles or ovals or whatever, but they're cool looking, right? Okay. Good old high dense residential. I actually think I might do some offices over here instead. No one wants to live right next to whatever that is. And then just really quickly paint a new district and give these the same exact stuff as the last people, really. The Cooper district. Cooper? Cooper. 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 Cool circles. Thanks, bro. Tax raise for everybody. Actually, I guess that's just like the go-to now, right? Good old taxes. What is the ticket? Like, oh, public transport tickets. Gotcha. 25%. Sheesh. Okay, it's fine. All right. These guys are all gonna love their job in the industrial zone. Although I did make it to where industrial is smart people. So if they're smart people, they're gonna go here and they're gonna take the swirly road all the way over. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to, yeah. You're definitely gonna have to do a little bit of road altering here. Oh, did I say hi to you, Pickles? I don't know if I said hi, but hello. We can come back from this, chat. We can come back from this. We just need to get this populated. This is our moneymaker. Our self-sustainability. I kinda just want to make like a big curve. Just connect it to there, like more natural, if that's possible. It's not the worst it could be. So people come in, they live up here, they come back down, they go right through here or here, whichever way they want to go, and they go across here and they get to work here. And they can go this way and this way and this way, and then this way is the out way. Yeah, okay, that works. Poggers. Let's get this area booming. Yeah, you need some water too, I suppose. Who should I call if no one shows up to pick up the dead? Monka S. This is a mess. Okay, in addition, to this cute little recycling center that we have over here, can I just make a little roundabout area where we have some dead people storage? Just like a cemetery for now, because that's all I can really afford. We're picking up your dead person, don't worry. Okay, I hate all these alerts. Police cars in use 1. We really need people to go to school. University students in the city 0. Nice. We have 209 students at elementary school and 112 at high school. We really just need to wait for people to grow the fuck up and get a job. That's honestly what we're waiting on. Obviously, there's gonna be hella crime over here because we don't have any stuff. Can I build like teeny tiny little, like, cute little police station and a cute little fire fighting station? Like, is that too much to ask for? Oh, frick. Ace Camus! Are you gonna pick up cities too when it comes out? Yeah, probably. Alright, these guys should be taken care of with the basics. Hopefully they can go to the hospital if they're smart. I would think they would be able to, right? They just come in here and go... Yeah, they're chilling. We need more people to be cops. We need some law enforcement in this town. No, I'm not on a bankruptcy alert. Stop. Fuck me. We're still in -12. There are not enough homes for everyone. Zone new residential areas to provide housing for your citizens. How? How is there not enough homes for everyone? This is honestly mind-boggling. Can I just upgrade? Can I just move all of this to high density? Low density takes up way too much space. I'm sick of it. Probably wait till the first DLC. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I haven't really seen a trailer about it yet. So I don't know what to expect. Riverdale do be suffering, though. I honestly should have made this a path out with more circles, but I don't know. A 5-minute announcement trailer, which was more cinematic than gameplay. I applied for the beta, so we'll see. Oh my goodness. I can't build anything. I literally just have to watch my town suffer. Ha, insufferable! You're just in time. Thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Thank you. We're just going more in debt. I don't know what the issue is, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had this set up so well. Maybe I should look at my expenses. It's all my policies, isn't it? $4,000. All right, if I ditch the education boost, if I ditch these, I still want recycling though. That's very important to me. $0.02 per vehicle a week. Maybe we ditch electric cars for now. We don't even have industrial zone yet, so let's ditch that. And same with this, I guess. We'll up this later. I think that'll help. A lot. Oh yeah, we cut it by half. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Not even this $60,000 thing is gonna help us get out. But that was it. The policies was it. We're going up. Although we might be staying stagnant now. Should I cut the trash budget? A blackout again? Oh. I think we're only struggling with electricity availability because we don't have enough workers. Because we're chilling there. I don't know. Did Jeff leave? Yeah, he left yesterday. Sadga. Why is everybody losing electricity? It's very weird. Make sure your power plants have enough supply for the whole city. They do. Huh? Oh, is it because I can't afford it? Let's cut the water budget as well. Let's keep putting trash down. Let's put trash down to 70%. Let's put water down. We have way too many water thingies. Our trash budget is still freaking huge. It's because of the recycling, isn't it? What if I just turned it all the way down? It's still a lot of money for... Maybe we should lower this extremely because we don't even have students going to school right now. Maybe just cut that. Still have crime issues, so we'll keep that. Sheesh. All of my income is coming from commercial zones right now. And that's what people want more of. That's insane. Produce is, or the organic produce stuff, the commercial zones are making just as much as we are spending. They are not profitable at all. Oh wait, this is my income. I thought those were my expenses. I got confused. Expenses, okay. I don't know. I don't know what to fix. Chat, what do I do? No one's dying, so let's cut that. It's still so expensive. Windmills aren't a static power supply, they fluctuate throughout the day. I don't know, it says 8 and 7. Wind speed is at 9. And if that were to fluctuate, it should fluctuate on this scale too. It's way above what we need it to be. I didn't want to make these homes because they have poor access to schools, but I'd have to. Same with this. I wanted this to be something else. But we can't build anything because we have no money, so we have to make do with what we have. So we will just put hella residential until we figure something out. Awkward. I didn't want that to be an office, but here we are. Just can't contain. It's like the teeniest, tiniest little shack ever. The fairest coffee of them all. It's a coffee house. Aww. Love that. That's so cute. So green. Taxes up to 13% are usually fine. You reckon? Ooh, okay. That's gonna help us out tremendously. I really don't know why electricity is struggling so much. Come on, windmills, do your job. What if, oh, I literally can't spend any money. Otherwise, I would connect this power source to this. Like the wind, oh, you know what it is? This is probably making way more, 12, and these are 6, so this is 12 together. The entire city is running off of these. This needs access to the city. That's what it is. Also, hi Def Dom, what's up? Thanks for the advice. Stop it! What happens if I just keep rejecting? How long can I stay in debt for? Oh, gorge. They're pissed! I would be too if I had no electricity and my taxes were insane. I would be pissed. They have a right to be pissed. My city's in low land value? What? The Cooper residence.
Taxes are too high.
Still, oh my gosh. Finally, Woody's Wood. Love me some Woody's Wood. We have some people. Highly educated workers. Oh, we need 6 of them. Awkward. That's why we haven't been able to fill this area at all. Sheesh! Okay, residences are not pleased with the taxes at all. This is so sad, dude. I don't know what the heck I can do. I literally cannot do anything. I have to adjust taxes and my budget from here, and because like this loan isn't even gonna allow me to buy anything. I will still be insanely in debt. What if I just increased taxes a ton for like a short period of time? Just a little burst of income, you know? Oh, I literally don't know what to do. Wait, why is this still on? I thought I turned that off. Oh my god, and they're having a problem with water. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I literally can't build anything. What do I do? Do I just fast forward and watch the disaster unfold? Burn it all. See, there are some things that you just don't think about until... Like this operating the entire city is... I didn't foresee that at all. This little guy definitely needs to be connected to the major parts of the city, and then I feel like it would just be... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm failing my city, yeah. We're failing my city, yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh, who said they wanted it to look like a post-apocalyptic city? Here you go. Here it is. Zombies roam the streets. Good learnings to take to the next round. That's true. I actually wasn't super happy with... the curvature-ness. I don't know. Like, all in all, this one's pretty, but only because nothing's built here yet, so it's just roads in a forest, which is cute. I don't know. I just don't love the curvature of this. I do like the circliness of this, and I do get that it is insanely not, oh my god. Look at this car parked right here. That's funny. The cemetery is literally already full? It is not. Oh my god, look at everyone abandoning their home. This was an epic fail. Will people come in and rebuild? Like an abandoned, or do I have to destroy it for someone else to come in? Because taxes were too high. Sheesh. Crime rate was high. Will they eventually get rebuilt? Stinky! Maybe I should ditch the high-tech housing for now. And just do normal housing. We literally have nothing except recycling because recycling is free. Yet I'm still spending freaking $10,000. How? It's because I went with, Is it because I went with an insane amount of like advanced buildings rather than small town buildings? Yeah, that's exactly what's wrong with my thing. It's separated into different power grids, but I physically cannot build anything until... Gotta get some muns coming in, you know? This is steadily decreasing. This is steadily decreasing. This is steadily increasing. But everyone's out of electricity. And that's not good. That's not good at all. Fine furniture. Planks for life. Original wood products. Lumber company. Oh my god, wait, am I blind? Wait, excuse me, am I deaf? What? Jit! Wait, I'm so sorry. I didn't even hear that at all. Did an alert go off? Oh, I didn't hear the alert either. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. Oh my goodness, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. It didn't play. What? That's so weird. But Jit, thank you for gifting 5 subbies. Jader Tater, Swordbra, Jerry, Mirko, and Pickles and ice cream? Oh, we want Peppa. Is this a gaming chair? No, it's not a gaming chair. It's just a cheapo, like $50 office chair. I'm so sorry, Jit. Thank you. That's so weird. I don't even see it in the, like, event list so that I can replay it. Weird. Weird. Alright, let's say we load the game. What's the autosave? No. From $625,000 to $242,000 in debt. Achievements are disabled. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and load this. And, wow, this is pretty far back. That's all we can do. That's all we can do, chat. It looks comfy, that's what matters. It's decently comfy, I'd say. Hi, Blue the guinea pig. And hello, the Kraken. Bees are allergic to pollen. Allergic? True. Connect the power grid before I forget. Wait. This is back when I didn't even build this yet. I don't even have anything to connect it to just yet. I think I might... I don't know how much longer I want to stream for, but... next time... I think I might do more residential, like here-ish, so that they have absolutely no excuse to not work in industry. Industrial. Industry? Industrial. You can tell because they develop hives. Oof. That's funny. Sorry if it stings. Oh my goodness. Don't forget the permits and sewer and electricity is everything. Well, my city started out fine. We just went bankrupt and then I couldn't fix what needed to be fixed because I had no money to fix what needed to be fixed. So we do indeed need to make sure that we are on the positive pretty soon after we start. But yeah. I'll go ahead and just keep it the way, keep it there, but I think I might call it a day. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, don't be mad. But hey, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours on a Monday. I don't usually stream on Mondays. It is a fun game. It's a big time suck too, I think. I get really pulled into games like this. In 4 weeks? Okay, chill. It's Memorial Day though. I still had work. I streamed on a work day. I never do that. This is a first. A first. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Do I know what's on Friday night? Is it your birthday? I have no idea what's on Friday night. Oh, Friday right, not Friday night. I don't know. It's a pretty mouse. Thank you. No. I don't know off the top of my head what's on Friday. I don't even know what day it is. Oh, Diablo 4. Oh, okay. That comes quick. Dang. Okay. I've been thinking about playing Diablo. I liked the beta, and I like that a lot of people are playing it, so it would be cool to play with people. Morning is usually the first thing on Fridays in my experience. That's true. That's very true. Very true indeed. They'll play for 1 month tops. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna wind down for the evening. You like my pink hair? Thank you. It's kind of getting washed out now, but I still like how pastel-y it is. It's kind of nice. Like I said, I would like to work on my gaming portfolio, my game development portfolio. So I don't know when I will have the motivation for that. I don't know when I'll have the motivation for streaming. I'm just kind of getting back into the groove right now. But I do plan to try to stream more often than not after work. Like, I want to include that in my my arsenal of times that I will stream. So do expect more afternoon, evening-ish type of streams like this, if I'm feeling up to it after work. It all depends on how smooth the workday goes, how exhausted I am after. But yeah, I hope that I have the opportunity to stream more because I miss y'all and I like playing video games. Video games! That's all I have to say about that, really. Thought you streamed for a living? No, I manage a coffee shop to pay my bills. But I used to stream for a living. I used to stream full time. And I would like to stream a lot again, but we'll see. Oh yeah. If y'all are interested, I of course have a Discord, a lovely community of people that chit chat. I do have a Twitter, an Instagram, a YouTube, and a Snapchat. Snapchat is available on the web now, so you can check my stories and stuff on the web. That's pretty neat. And I'd say I'm the most active on Snap. I also have a new Insta post. Y'all should go like it. It's cute. I think it's cute. But yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for catching up. I appreciate it.